The Oblivion theme was playing. That was not intentional. Good morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name is Derek, Professor Silly Gaming. And welcome back to Skyrim. We got the alternate start mod going, creation going. And I'm playing as Gargamel. Dun dun dun. Alright, and I believe... Oh, I need to talk to the statue first, right?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Not the Dragonborn. We are not doing the normal thing, so member of the guild.
Which guild are you a new recruit for?
And I'm a recruit of the College of Winterhold.
The glorious power of magic shall be yours to command.
Excellent. So I'm playing as a pure mage. And playing as a pure mage, I've done it before. It does require some amount of forethought. Because the game is designed to... I'll read that in a second. Because the game is designed to allow a player to do a little bit of everything, or whatever they want, and level up on whatever they want. It's, in most situations, because one's focusing on some amount of combat, there's survivability there. With a pure mage, it's very dangerous because one can level up in lockpicking or sneaking, or even alchemy, which is going to be a thing for this character, too quickly. And those don't necessarily lend themselves to survivability. So as a pure mage, one really does have to focus on magic. And at the same time, not level up in all of the schools of magic. The trick with playing a pure mage is excluding restoration, pick 3 schools of magic tops that one's going to focus in and really like actively ignore the other ones. And restoration shouldn't be one of those 3. So destruction, alteration, conjuration, for example, or destruction, illusion. And even really focusing on 2 may be a little bit better. That said, Gargamel is going to be an alchemist, but I'm going to need to focus on other stuff, so I've got a plan. Survival mode, eat and sleep and stay warm. I mean, I can always turn it off later. Let's do it. It feels like what I should always be doing in Bethesda games. All right, reputation added.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course.
Now, I've got some mods in place to make the college, since this is really going to be the main thing he's doing, I wanted to flesh the college out so that it would, you know, feel like a game. All right, cool. It's giving me all of the lessons, and
Yes, Sarah?
I haven't used these mods before. I haven't tested them out. So it looks like I'm going to actually like study here, which makes a lot of sense. We'll look at all of these here in a moment. I like these little tables. And I do like this little alchemy station. And little places to plant, or are those just stones to stand on? So you're not standing in the snow. I kind of want to get that butterfly immediately. There's some good stuff here. Ooh, and we're cold. Alright, I may need to turn survival off. We'll see. Alright, let's take a look at the quests that it gave us. Alright, first lessons is the normal one for a tour of the grounds. Live Another Life is because I did an alternate start. And then we have... I must have been 2. I'm thinking back to when I last did a pure mage. Illusion, Destruction, Conjuration, Alteration, and Restoration. And each of them has a different person that's going to teach. All right, well, let's do get a... And we're hungry. Okay. Let's do get a tour.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come to see you.
New student. I'm surprised
I should
at how
act.
many of you
Right.
there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah. Well, I'd rather start learning something right. I'm not going to do a voice.
I see. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is
No, I
likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's
Well, let's get
absolutely
inside
necessary.
because it's freaking cold. All right. I'm not going to talk to Tolfdir. Tolfdir, I think that leads straight into going to that other place, and I don't want to do that yet. Drip, chug, 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 chug. Rub a cat butt. Okay. No, I want to... it is Tolfdir. Okay. So I got to talk to Tolfdir anyway. I want to start with Alteration. It says, is this what I really want to be wearing? I mean, the novice robes of destruction do lend themselves to destruction magic, but I kind of like the way the college robes look.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Oh, we match. That's awkward. There's a lot more students.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and...
Oh, no, those are the teachers.
So, as I was saying...
No, those are students.
First thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature...
New characters.
...volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Well, I mean, something practical would be great.
Is that so?
Yes.
He agrees with us too. Why don't you
Yes.
actually show us something?
Yeah, bitch.
All right, that's...
Fatigue. You are tired, which reduces the total amount of available magicka. All right. Sleep in a bed. Reduce your fatigue.
Down. I suppose we can try something practical. And continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells, no.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson.
Cool.
Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
All right, we need to activate the wards or equip it.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still.
Magic is low.
Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. All right, everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up.
All right, that's first lessons. Excellent.
You have time to practice.
Maybe later? I'm sort of busy now. Good morning.
Gisargo understands. You hesitate because you know Gisargo will be better than you.
Gisargo. Gisargo was my main bud in my last playthrough. Won't be in this one necessarily. I got. If you look at what I have listed as my mods, you can see what I'm doing as far as that goes. So yeah, it looks like we got multiple ones. We got Tolfdir there, but also Tolfdir here. I'm not sure if these mods are going to be interfering with each other. I'm not sure. We shall see. It didn't look like they should, but I don't know for sure. Now I did want to start with alteration, but yeah, I'll start with alteration.
Very well.
One nice thing about this college is this thing right here was added, and so I can cast spells at it. And it will actually improve my skills. My first Bethesda game was Morrowind. And, I mean, I played as all the different... I tried all the different... What time is it, by the way? It's only 11:39, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go find some food. I loved Morrowind, and I played as all the different, like, I joined the Fighters Guild in one playthrough, I joined the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guild, House Tavani, like, I tried a little bit of everything. I only actually finished the game once. I kept just making new characters, and leveling up, and stuff, and getting a little into the story, and then deciding I want to do something completely different and starting over again. In fact, when I first saw glass armor, I was shocked. I was like, oh, that exists? Wow. This is my room? Yes. Alright, let's take a nap. But playing as a mage in Morrowind is exceptionally challenged because you don't regain magicka unless you sleep or drink a potion. And so training at the guild means, like, casting magic, sleeping, casting magic, sleeping, over and over again, which made it feel like I was, like, actually training. Let's see, we can put some of our clothes away that we aren't using. These do provide warmth. 27, 54. These are warmer. Oop, no. I want to store. That's what I want to do. I might sell those later. There's some more novice robes there. Empty chests. A game of dinner. I'm not going to track anything.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
It's my room. Amateur health potion. I've got several mods changing how that works. Ooh. Destruction. Okay. I mean, might as well read up. Oh, a bookcase? Well, then, yeah, let's put all my books away. Yeah. Yeah, put all my books away. Store. And reputation. That's another mod I have in place. You can view it in active effects. And you can change your reputation. I would like to put that in one of these chests or somewhere, in a drawer somewhere. Oh, more books. I already know flames. I think I already know healing. Yep. There's more books up here. Putting all of the books away. Yes, somebody spent the time to decorate and all of that, but you know what? Books belong in the bookcase. A tidy room. And we'll just put reputation there too. And I saw some food over here. I don't know what the food replenishes. Alright, we're satisfied. Got an animation spell, so you can't just spam the food or whatnot. So now I'm locked in place while I eat. That way, like in combat, you're not just gonna like eat like 18 loaves of bread in the middle of a fight. Same with drinking potions. Alright. I am still locked in place. There we go. Stay out of my room. Alright. I can warm up next to this. Excellent. Alright. Oh, you're just right in here, huh? Toftir, I know we're in your private room, but hey.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
That's great. I'm ready. I see you got a bug in a jar. I'm ready for my next lesson in alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
Yeah? And what spell is that, my good man?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater.
Ooh.
This is exciting, isn't it?
I mean, it is kind of exciting, yes. what do I need to do?
Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
All right, spell tome water breathing added. Go and read it by the fire. What this mod is doing is you actually have to learn about magic. You learn a spell, you have to actually apply it and stuff, and it's going to go through all the different schools, rather than just like, I don't know. The college in the vanilla game is very underwhelming. But then there's all the other things to do, which obviously my character here will not be doing. It's a nice spell.
You know, this is one of a very few
Who
places
invited
where
you?
you can receive a real education in
It's
schools of
always
magic.
encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Yeah, that's great. I learned how to cast a spell. Can I breathe underwater now?
That's what this lesson is for.
Okay.
Perfect time to try it out.
Okay.
I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Aniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
All right. Complete lessons for all college scholars. 1 of
The
7.
college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
And started Rapture of the Deep, which is definitely what I'm wanting to do here. So let's turn those off and turn this one on. Also, I'm going to eat the blue mountain flower and learn a little something about that. Oh, restore health, huh? Found him. Hey.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
In the hallway? Anyway, are you Arniel? Tolfdir said I should come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
Yes, I am. Tolfdir said you'd got some sort of test for me.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The 2 of us then. Isn't this exciting?
I guess, sure. Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
I mean, I think I've got everything I need.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
If we start to freeze to death, I'm just going to turn survival off. Wow. Astronaut Guardians. That's not usual. I can't switch my view.
When I've finished what I'm working on,
The bridge is
everyone
fixed.
will understand its significance.
Little subtle differences from the vanilla game. It does not escape me that I am, in fact, playing my
Magnificent, isn't it?
4th times of, or no, 3rd time, 3 out of 4 times playing as a Breton. Last time was Nord. All right, it's cold out here, dude. You may not notice on your bald little head, but I'm noticing it on my bald little head. Notice the animation of putting the hood on. Still can't switch to 3rd person. It's not that big of a deal. If I'm going to be stuck in one view or the other, I'd rather be stuck in 1st person view, for sure. because combat's just much easier.
Please, someone do something!
Is that a problem? Are you a monk? Oh shit. I accidentally shot your wolf and now he's attacking me. Alright, the cold is going to be an issue. Alright. Where do I turn survival off? Uh-oh. It should be under here somewhere. Settings? Gameplay? Yeah, survival. Oh, I'm playing on master difficulty? I don't want to be playing on master difficulty. I think expert's probably fine. That was from probably from the Dragonborn playthrough, and I was at the end there. I was so overpowered. There we go. I should probably hotkey stuff. I can't conjure familiar. If I had more magicka. Not yet. Not yet. Uh-oh. So you gonna figure it out? That wolf's not losing health. That is problematic. Alright, now I can switch back to third person. Still not enough magicka. I'm being impatient about it, but come on. How much magicka does it take? There we go. All right. The wolf may have gone away. All right. Anyway, we were saying. Having the difficulty pushed up when playing a pure mage also probably not the best idea, especially as a level 1 character. That's my wolf. All right, sup?
Please hurry and follow along quietly.
My wolf. Water walking is also very useful, especially if you do have survival mode turned on. because the water is deadly in survival.
Well, look at us, like two gray specks in the snow.
Where are we going, dude?
Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now.
Are we here?
Gods, it's cold.
Okay.
We're getting close now.
Yes, we are. I mean, you don't have anything on your head. Your neck is exposed. You are definitely not dressed for this, my guy. I'm going to pick every plant I come across. That I notice anyway.
We're finally here. Good, good. Yes.
Oh yeah, this would not be doable
So-
in survival mode. Let me guess, you want me to dive here?
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
Okay. Okay, I was just looking something up. Something that's important for my build. I got multiple plans and stages planned for this character. So I was just looking something up real quick. Is it dangerous down there?
No, it's just,
I don't
you
think it
know,
is.
ruins and that sort of thing. It's nothing dangerous. At least, I don't think so.
And is this part of the lesson? It feels like I'm just doing you a favor.
Yes. I'd go looking myself, but I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Oh. And what's so special about this crystal? Hey, it's getting cold out here. Can you make a fire for me?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right, so we want to activate our spell. It's off this way, huh? I don't have enough magicka to cast this spell. Well, that's a problem. Well, I'm gonna eat the nerd root. Okay. How am I gonna fix this? I could cast healing until I level up. I turn survival off, so I should be able to level up without sleeping. I mean, I'm immediately breaking one of the suggested rules I put down at the very beginning of the stream, but is it actually working? First of all, a little bit. Oh, multiple things have to go up before. Okay, world map. All right, I'll be right back. Run back to the college, and how we run? That's how we run. that other hood that I put away because it wasn't as warm, I think that boosts... What are you doing in my room? What were you doing in my room? Yeah, that increases magic by 30 points, so let's grab that. If I put that on, will I be able to cast a spell?
Skyrim could
No.
not be more
It's 190, and I have 130.
different from elsewhere. But magic is the same, no matter
Well, so I need to level up.
where you go.
And even then, I don't know if I can cast it. All right. We're going to need to grind destruction a little bit. We'll just let him
What do you
stay
need?
camp out there until I'm ready. This might take a day or two.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest.
Okay, destruction. I mean, I'm guessing they're there for the taking. Except that does take a minute. Ah, we're talking. All right. Destruction goes up. Also, though, this is giving me empty bottles, which I can use then to make potions, because I can't just... I put those in place because it would be too easy just to spam at the alchemy station, just make like 100 potions. Having it require bottles will purposely slow me down. And encourage me to actually drink my potions so that I get the bottle back versus just purely selling them. I could have used these out there. I think I had some of these. All right, I want to drink. I want to leave myself at least 6. Because that might be useful in the field. All right, I'm going to continue to do that, but at the same time, I'd also like to... I'd also like to start pushing alchemy, because frankly, that is the core of this character. And all right,
And what might you need?
no, we're just are we all
I
just
care little for idle conversation.
hanging out in the hallway?
But perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Soul gem conversion, alembic. Jar of ingredients. Do not store materials you don't want to share. So I can use these, huh? And I'm assuming it's good they're going to replenish as well then. Alright, let's taste each of those. Restore stamina. Okay. Juniper berries, weakness to fire. Okay. Lavender, resist magic.
Hi there.
And wheat, restore health. Raw wheat. Okay.
Need something.
Books.
Tidings.
Books.
Need something.
And all of the various jars. Dragon's tongue, sure. Restore magicka,
Yes.
okay. Big raw leaf. What was the other one I got? Dragon's tongue. Resist fire.
You have questions?
Hawkbeak. Restore stamina.
Need something.
Crunchy, crunchy. Okay, I've tried every... Nope, I haven't tried the Jazz Bay grapes. Weakness to magic. Alright. 2 or more ingredients share a common effect. Experiment with different ingredients.
Need something.
No. Fortify health. Empty bottle removed.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Yes.
Okay.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding. No matter what the guards claim.
Yes.
Damage stamina regeneration. Okay.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Need something.
No!
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, I should have done that before I started doing all this stuff.
You have questions?
I really don't. He really wants to talk to me, doesn't he?
Hi there.
There we go. When in doubt, read books. When in doubt, read some books. And I can just level out. I don't need to sleep because I don't have anything on. Magicka for sure. I'd only push it up 10. Okay, that's not good enough. I can push a perk up though. Which, if I put it into alteration, then cast... Is that a novice spell though? Taking it anyway. Well, now it's 189. No, I still can't cast it. All right, I need to level up again. Well, we're in a library with all sorts of books.
Yes.
Let's see what books we have here. I don't necessarily want to learn every single spell, but you know what? Turn Lesser Undead. Sure. I already read The Daughters of Nibbin. Take a Candlelight and a Mage Light And an oak flesh.
Yes.
Only because I'm studying alteration right now. I mean, if there's anything that will...
You have questions?
I really don't. Okay, illusion goes up. Yeah, I need to load several times to get up to be able to cast that spell. Flame, sparks. I'm sure I'll learn more stuff like that when I'm studying destruction. Frostbite, same. Recycled ruined books. Trap, nice. I'm not just going to willy-nilly learn every spell that's out here. Give me something to do later.
Need something?
It said ruined books, not burned books, right? Scroll crafting. All right, let's learn the ones I picked up. I mean, I do need to level up, but sneak's not... Oh my god, he's just stalking me at this point.
You have questions?
I think I already read that one, yep. There's one. I mean, if you people are going to leave alchemy ingredients just laying everywhere, then I'm taking them. Okay, I already read that one. I already read that one. Nightshade. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hi there.
I'm a Breton, I'm short.
Need something?
I really don't. All right, which of these have I not tried yet? Briarheart. I'm just going to go down the list. It's going to do an animation, but I think I'll just do the one animation for all of it. And do the first or the last one? I think that was the first one. Okay. All right, I've only got 4. I've only got 4 bottles. It would be better Okay, restore stamina. Resist poison. That's worth 20. Let's see the resist poison. Because it's considered a fortified stamina as well. And now I'm out of bottles. Okay. Time is it? 11:28 p.m. All right. Well, we should sleep then. Could go cast some more destruction before I do. I think I'm on the cusp of leveling up again. Like that. All right. 150. And I need to be at 25 to cast that, to get that. And that's probably what water breathing is. So 4 levels to get the magicka high enough. 4 skill increases in alteration. If I learn another alteration spell that I can cast, Where's Tolfdir? Well, maybe we'll trade some potions for a new spell that I can practice and cast. Haha, that'll work. That'll work. Tolfdir. Tolfdir. I'm enjoying that this is making me actually think and strategize a bit. He's not here. There you are. Why are you hanging out in her room, creeper?
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
I know. What you got?
Spells and incantations.
Yeah, what you got?
For those with the talent to cast them.
Items above oh, this is different. Items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Below belong to you. To buy or sell an item. Okay, that seems normal. Oh, okay, that's normal. I feel like that usually needs to be explained. I can't sell you any potions. Okay, well, let's see what you've got. I already know these spells.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go in my room and I'm gonna practice. Yeah, I've already got spells, and I got a novice spell that I can cast over and over again. Four, 5. How's that? Is that working? Not very well. Okay. Let's just be scientific about this. So it's I got like half of the diagonal filled in. And I do have a perk. But I'm going to wait on that. Where I would want to put it is right here, an alchemist making stronger stuff. But let's wait. All right, oak flesh. just barely moved it, if at all. Mage Light. That moved it. But now I have no magicka, so I'm going to sleep for an hour. We're well rested. That's moving the needle. And it looks like I can cast it twice. This is what I did in Morrowind to level up my spells. What I actually would learn is I'd learn a simple lock spell and a simple unlock spell, and then I would sit there and just lock and unlock a cabinet. What you do in my room? What do you do in my room? Creeper. I may get kicked out of the college. There's already characters that I don't like. My character doesn't like. I'm fine with them. 623. Oh, this is gonna take a minute.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where.
This might take a couple days. The magic will increase. I don't have to sleep an hour. It's daytime now, so I'm just gonna let it replenish. It's quick. It's quicker. There we go. 22. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Is he just gonna hang out there? I mean, I'm already just automatically better at conjuration. Maybe I should just go learn conjuration first. I'm worse at destruction. Destruction is actually the one that I'm most like. Conjuration I'm the least interested in terms of this character. I don't plan on. I've got a fly in here. I don't plan on using conjuration a lot throughout the game. All right. I'm thinking that's going to take longer than I think I want to do right now. Even though I should learn how to cast that spell so I can go do that. That said, if I could learn a fortify magicka spell, there's a book.
Yes?
Problem is I can't create any more potions because I don't have the empty bottles. But I like that. I'm not sure which mod put the Storm Artronox as like guardians, but I dig on that. It's daytime though, and I've got extra potions that I'm not using. So if I can sell them for empty bottles, like poisons especially. I would like to start traveling around the map a little bit as well.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. I do what's necessary so we can get by.
Okay.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Let's get your miscellaneous. If I were to buy all 17, I can afford it. What? Yeah? I'm being told what's what by a girly kitty. Alright, just so that I'm not... Can't sort by value or anything in this. That's unfortunate. I might need to look see if there's a mod that allows me to do that. Sell those and the stamina ones. Poisons. That way I'm not... I don't have just nothing. Oh, I got a staff. Wonder where I got that from. Did they just give that to me as a welcome to the college gift? I mean, if I could disenchant something that would allow me to... Well, if I had something that had the enchantment that I wanted to use, then I would just use it. All right, well, now I've got 17 empty bottles, so I can make 17 potions. That's fantastic. So... all this just to finish the second lesson. Yeah, I get winded. I was always a little nervous walking across this bridge in vanilla. But it makes sense that the mages could just fix it. Alright. Since I've got bottles now...
Yes?
Let's pick some stuff. Pick all of the stuff. Ooh, a little bit of hiccup there.
Well, hello.
Groundskeeper Willie. I got a little bit of...
Please don't bother the arch.
No one's bothering the archmage. No one's doing that. Alright.
Restoration.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. You know.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Do they say that? Those are all just soul gems over there. Chanting dust and whatnot. Alright. What have I not tried yet? Just going to go down the list. Sample each thing I haven't tried yet. I know I could look up what everything does online, but I can't be bothered to do that. I mean, part of it breaks the spirit of the alchemical experimentation. All right, let's start with what's useful to me. Now, if I had a Fortify Magicka effect, that would be nice. That said, Restore Magicka is the most useful to me at the moment, so let's make those. When I want to get better at making poisons in general, I think one of the mods does track what I'm making specifically. So we'll do that.
Need something. Hmm? You have questions?
All right, I want to start experimenting. So let's... What do I have?
Yes.
Where are they at? I want to make sure I'm not... Okay, juniper berries.
Need something.
Not juniper berries. Oh my god, he's back. Namira's rot, though.
Need something.
I'll just start at the top.
Hmm?
Damage Magicka.
Yes.
There we go. Regenerate health. That's actually probably useful, so let's definitely make that. But let's see if I can test another ingredient that goes with those. Looking for what has the highest number nearby. Looks like Death Bell. And that eliminates Death Bell as an ingredient that goes with those other two. Alright, we'll just go to the top. I know Canis Root's for invisibility. Alright, neither... No, I don't know if either of those goes with Death Bell. See, now I can see that Death Bell doesn't go with those. What Blue Mountain Flower? Maybe. So yeah, learning stuff. Okay, resist fire. I don't know how many bottles I have left. Could go with Blue Mountain Flower. Fortify two-handed. Okay. Actually, that's the Blue Mountain Flower didn't do any of that. Juniper berries. No. Death Bell. All right, now we're out of bottles. Okay.
Questions?
I mean, I can go cast... Yeah, rinse and repeat. That's what I'm going to do. There's a big old fly flying around, walking around near me, and I want to go get the fly swatter and get it. Alright, and then I should probably just hotkey. Drink these less good ones. And then I can make 4 more potions. I'm not second guessing my decision to handicap the character, because otherwise, like, yeah, doing alchemy, one could just go get the right ingredients and just make 50 potions, go sell the 50 or go to the alchemist store like in Whiterun, buy all their stuff, make a bunch of potions, sell the potions back to her, go to the next place, make great money doing that, but it feels like cheating. Destruction goes up 19. I don't mind destruction going up. Of all of the magical schools, destruction is going to be probably the most useful in the overall scheme of things. Alright, those do 50 points. Those do 25, so let's drink these. I notice it's no longer doing the animation. If I was in third person, would it? No. Alright, I don't drink the other ones.
I have many important things.
Sure he does.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
No, you're the one that followed me, jackass. Alright. Should I be studying alchemy before I do this? Alchemy studies have been added to your active effects. I think that actually oh, it just makes them stronger. Doesn't mean it's faster. And what does the Alembic do? Does that like increase my ability to make stuff or anything? Or is it just a... Alright, I'm just going to put that over the floor over there. If it's not going to increase the potency of everything, then no reason for me to have it. Alright, we can definitely make it resist poison, but what can we add, massively learn from this? Juniper berries is what I have the most of. Alright. Resist shock. Blue mountain flower is what I have the most of. Swamp fungal pod, yeah. Learned quite a bit from that. Excellent. Blue mountain flower? Yeah. No. Death bell. Alright, alchemy goes up. Excellent. Weakness to fire. Alright, blue mountain flowers off for that. Hanging moss? Yeah. Okay. Last thing I know I can do. Blue mountain flower looks good. Yeah. Restore Magicka. Well, that's what I need to know how to do. And I can make another one. Excellent. And what can I add to it? Not blue mountain flower. Purple mountain flower? Okay. Alright, that is the most I'm going to do with alchemy for a while. I think the stuff here will replenish, but it's going to take time. Netch jelly. Ash hopper jelly. Spawn ash. Oh, they got stuff from far afield. What's an alchemy cauldron do? Same thing as other thing. Okay. Well, I should probably taste those, right? Ravage stamina. Paralysis. That's a useful poison. Are you just mocking me, little fly? He is. I'm paralyzed. Temporarily. I can look, but I can't move. I still can't move. It doesn't say I'm paralyzed. I can't move. I can't switch view. All right, let's eat a green apple. Where'd my hood go? I still can't move. At least I'm in third person now. Oh, hood was applied. I'm on a quick save. I'm going to pop out, turn off the sound, and I'm going to turn off the animation one. It's I'm going to turn that one off temporarily. See if that fixes things, because I'm stuck. All right, it's going to say, this is not activated? No. Yes. Okay, turn that back on. That did not change anything. I am still stuck in place. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it wasn't that. I hate to have to reload a prior save. Like, there would be an autosave when I came through the doorway. What else could it be? The other one that would make the most sense is that it would be this one. But I don't think this would... I do not support disabling mods in the middle of the game, regardless of what type of mod. Yeah. Poisoned noms. So this should be the top. Oh, except... Alright, well, let's move it up. Alright, I turned the other one back on. Let's see. I may just do a... oh, yeah, I got music. I may just do a hard reset. This is the danger of playing with mods. Yeah, I am still stuck in place. Alright, well, I'll turn that off. I'm just going to hard reset my system. And while it's resetting, I'm going to grab a fly swatter. Let's turn that back on. I'm going to grab my fly swatter while it's loading. No. Control one off. No. dun, dun, dun. All right, while that's loading, I'm going to grab my fly swatter. Dun, dun, dun. Cover my drink. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss it that time, did I? You little shit. All right. Headphones. Game. No, I'm still stuck. Well, shite. All right, well, then I reload the earlier save. I could have just done that from the very beginning, but, you know.
I have many important things on my mind.
Nobody gives two. Nobody. Oh, my God, they're pushing me. Okay, well, I'm still going to grab all this stuff, though. What's that up there?
Need something?
Oh, it's a skull. I did spam a bunch of stuff and ate a bunch of stuff. That might be what caused that. Yeah, temporary. Weird that. Nope, that's paralyzed me. It was eating the nuts jelly. Cannot wait in the air. Okay, well, now I know. Let's delete that one. Okay, don't eat the nuts jelly.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
You're the one that followed me, jackass. Alright, so don't eat the nuts jelly. Do not take the brown acid. What was the other ones? Spawn ash. Alright, well, I don't want the nuts jelly in my inventory if it's going to be tempting me. Canis root? Paralysis. And that's a more powerful one. Oh, wait, do I have more bottles? I definitely do. Alright, let's make some more stuff. Yeah, always add that third ingredient. Because that's how you learn in this version of the game. It's not how it works in Oblivion. That didn't work. There we go. And now we're out. Okay. Well, I got more to sell, but I'm nowhere near being able to cast the spell that I need to continue my studies, so...
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Right. College business.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
All right.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Now, I don't know that I can actually do this.
Fight well.
But I have pretty much exhausted my other options. It's under miscellaneous, isn't it? Okay, well. So, it's a bit dangerous traveling to Windhelm. But at least I can have a carriage there. Dawnstar would be slightly less... With survival turned off, that'd be less dangerous. But there's no fast travel from Dawnstar. From Dawnstar, I could go to Morthal. That would be more dangerous. Solitude would be less dangerous. And then I could get... So really... Traveling across the top here would be probably my safest bet, all things considered. It's much further than Windhelm. But I can basically just follow the shoreline, and if I see a saber cat or something, I can just go into the water. And it won't follow me. And there's nothing dangerous in the water. Screw it. Let's do it.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest.
Where I would like to go is River Run?
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
There are few places where one can pursue...
I mean, I could do little side things with the other students, but that's not going to necessarily give me any skills or experience or whatnot. So, while that is something that story-wise I'd like to do, it is taking a backseat at the moment. Okay.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are...
And maybe by the time I come back, there will be more alchemical ingredients for me to choose from. Okay. That teacher, meanwhile, is just hanging out by the water. We're assuming that he's just like gonna go back out there when I get back. We have an understanding that the studies will continue at a later time. That said, the person that created the mod what's the button do? Oh, I think that I know what that button does. The mod description said what it does, and it summons a teacher to come and do the applicant testing. That's what you normally do when you come to the college in the vanilla game. All right, so I basically want to head west. Get down to that shoreline. In the meantime, I should be practicing my alteration. That is, which one is that under? That's left hand. Okay. There's no acrobatics in this game. I'm used to playing Oblivion again, so I'm very much wanting to jump around, but that is not necessary. And by doing this while running, I can space them out a bit. Okay, careful. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Oh yeah, spiky grass. Definitely should be getting alchemical ingredients while I run as well. Yeah. Oh, you can come across there. Shit. But not want to come across here, are you, jackass? My flames won't go that far. Yeah, I'm not looking to get into fights at level 2. If I can avoid them. Okay, turn around here a little bit. So there's a stone up that way, standing stone. Can't cast spells when I'm in the water, but that's alright. Nordic ruin up that way. A shipwreck over this way. I was going to get those pearls. Or clam meat, but maybe pearls. When I heard the wolf. As long as I don't get too close to them, yeah, they'll be alright. If they're turning to face me, though. A little territorial. There's a fire over there, which means there's probably people, which means it's probably bandits. They might have bows and arrows and all sorts of other things that I am not equipped to deal with at level 2. And with survival turned off, it's just not worth it. Cut across here. Getting close, I think, to Dawnstar now. Yeah, no plans to join the Thieves Guild. No plans to join the Dark Brotherhood. Although the Dark Brotherhood... that might end up becoming a thing, actually, with this character. Can at least do some trading while I'm here. I should have some nice potions I can do. Oh, you have a boat. I could take a boat to Windhelm, or Solitude. And maybe I should. You're the smith. Definitely not joining the companions with this character. Like I said, I'm not doing the main quest. Although if I go to Whiterun, it's going to try to make me do the quest. There's not a lot of shops here, is there?
Better not be here to stir up any trouble.
Why would I be here to stir up trouble? Yeah, sometimes there's Khajiit traders over here, and there's an exploit where you can like find their hidden stash and all that, but I'm not doing any exploits. No exploits, and frankly, no cheese. I'm not gonna do any kind of cheesy stuff either. You know what? Yeah, let's. I remember this boat being here. What is this boat for?
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain.
Yes, yes.
You look like the captain. No?
I don't buy all that talk about ship captains having to be stern and strict.
You're the captain.
By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine
that fly I smacked is gone. Maybe I didn't kill it.
Coin if you know who to sell it to.
I might have just stunned it.
Your choice, friend.
Don't bother. Gargamel isn't a hero and is not here to solve everybody's problems.
Hi there.
All right, boat. Dawnguard I'm not sure about.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yes.
Where are you headed?
It's the same amount either way. And from there it'd be the same amount either way. So...
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Yeah, it was way safer. Ah. Gotta actually sit. Level 3, not level 2. So I think it's Whiterun I want to go to. Or River. I need to check the mod description to get Sir Pounce-A-Lot, aka Azrael. And let's just make that a priority. Sir Pounce-A-Lot. Riverwood. Okay. So I can take a carriage to Whiterun, and then I can head down to Riverwood from there. Not looking to hang out here.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Can't.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
They just want some of that Dunmer booty.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
Really? Kind of rude. And then once I get there, then I can fast travel back to, having survival turned off. I can just travel back. That said, always quick save before a fast travel.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
White Run, yes.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Excellent. The other thing... There's something else I really want to do.
Jarl's Palace is something to see.
For this character, besides get Sir Pounce-A-Lot, aka Azrael, which is going to make me so much more survivable, especially as an alchemist. I fully plan on having that be the skill I max out first. All right, as long as we have the stables unlocked. I'm just going to head straight that way. But I'm not going to reveal that yet. I mean, you can probably guess. Looking at my mods that I have in place, it could be sussed out what my plan for this character is, which I think is hilarious, but we'll reveal it over time. If you think you know what my plan is, go ahead and put it in a comment. And maybe there'll be some sort of I'll figure some sort of way of rewarding the person that guesses it correctly. Now, since I did alternate start, I don't know. Since I did alternate start, I don't know if General Tullus or Ulrich will have things to say about. Weren't you a prisoner somewhere? Because I wasn't. Not really. Well, there's gonna be wolves, aren't there? I don't see any wolves. Doesn't mean they're not there. There they are. That's how we deal with that. Ah, there's wolves over here too. Oh, he's in the water. Okay. I was expecting that. Oh, he's almost dead though. Okay. Cross our fingers that this works, that this worked. This is one of the things I'm most excited about. Because you can't have Gargamel without Azrael. So the thing says behind the tavern. This is the tavern. Yes. Hey there, buddy. Oh, and I got two mods. I got the one that adds Sir Pounce-A-Lot. I got the one that changes the sound effects. Hey, buddy. You and I, we're gonna be best buddies. You and I were made for love. All right, I got Azrael. You coming? Yeah, you're coming. All right, excellent. Well, now that I have Azrael, kitty. I'm entirely too pleased with this. There's also mods that allow you to ride the cat, but I thought that was going a little too far. I wish I could change his name. There might be a mod for that. There's definitely a mod for changing other characters' clothing, but changing the name, I'm not sure that exists. I'll look. Hey, buddy. Now, in the Smurfs cartoon, Azrael often, I think, just kind of... He tries to get the Smurfs. I don't know. Is there even a dragon? There's gotta be. She doesn't say anything about seeing a dragon. Oh, he's loud. But he's also kind of purring. It would be silly of me to come over this way and not get that standing stone that's over here. Plus, then I can see how Azrael, I'm going to call him by his real name, how Azrael does in a fight. Come on, buddy. Okay, there should be some wolves up here. He's just playing on the rocks. He's just the happiest cat. Reunited at last. Reunited, and it feels so good. Reunited, and it's understood. I could try to catch some fish, too. I hear a lot of that other players use the salmon roe for something in alchemy. I'm not 100% sure what they use it for. But apparently it's a slightly broken mechanic, which was fixed by the mods I'm using. So I can't technically, if I want to get the salmon roe, I mean I could, but it's not going to do the same thing. I think also the potions for like fortify alchemy and fortify enchanting, or no, smithing and enchanting are removed. Those are not in the game anymore. So I should definitely activate the mage stone so that my skills are going up quicker. And with that, I should probably head back. No, destruction's gonna go up quicker. I could be pushing up conjuration as well. I could also consider going and getting that book now that I have Azrael. I could travel to Whiterun, take a carriage to Riften, and go up this direction. I don't know what's in... I don't remember what's in Stony Creek Cave offhand. It should be leveled, though. Let's do that. Since I have fast travel capabilities. Travel back to the carriage, or the stables. Kitty. Alright. We need
a ride?
Passage for two, please.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, come on, Azrael. We're gonna go on a ride.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure.
I don't know if he'll fit, honestly. He can just walk alongside.
Watch yourself in Riften.
That poor horse the entire time just like, what the fuck? How is this a thing? It's a thing because it's a thing. Alright, Riften Stables. Alright, this is not a perfectly safe road to travel up. But I feel more confident doing it now. You coming, buddy? Here he comes. There he is. Oh, I'm gonna find... I don't know if I'm gonna find that comforting or more annoying over time, but... At least I know he's behind me. It's his version of purring, I've decided, just this second. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go through that fort. You can go around it. There's frostbite spiders out here. I should be heading roughly toward there, but forget what the name of that town is right there. Swinging by there to put it on the map so I can use it as a fast travel spot would not hurt. There it is. No, it's not Rorikstead. Rorikstead's further west. I feel like it's named from somebody, though. Shore's Stone. Right, named for shore. Alright. Really nothing for me there. Okay. I no longer hear the reassuring sound of Azrael. Come on, buddy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. I am so delighted and entertained by this. You having second thoughts there, buddy? Yeah, he is. He's like, oh shit. It's good that Azrael's not going to attack unless can I tell him to attack? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I think I can tell him to attack. Which is excellent. I should be saving more regularly. Especially on the road. So if we're going through a dungeon and I see bandits or something, I can send Azrael in first. Then I can follow up the rear. Touch the elk. It's nice having a bodyguard. And while Azrael is maybe not as pretty in some ways as Lydia, I think it's also much more acceptable to give Azrael scritches under the chin. Lydia might be a little upset about that. Who's a good Lydia? And then where'd my hand go? And you deserve it. Alright, we are actually... We need to cut over. Don't want to actually pass it. Rock joint. Azrael, do your thing. Well, I need to get that taken care of. We're not done yet. There's more enemies. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Oh no. I'm not playing. I have survival turned off, so I don't need to grab meat, but hi, bud.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
Nah. Thanks, though. Good job, buddy. Quick save. We're getting close, and I feel like there's going to be people here or something. There's a Imperial camp up here, though. I remember this place. There is sometimes another saber cat here. I know, because I've been killed by it before. On the way out. Can you handle a different saber cat? Sure you can. Yeah, there's people in here. All right, so here comes a slight dilemma. I don't want my sneak to jump up. In an unsustainable way. So, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Let's see if I can draw them to me. And Azrael. There's some red. let Azrael get in front. I'll cast Oak Flesh. I gotta level up. Magicka, please. I took off that hood. I should put the hood back on. Alteration still at 23. I didn't put that point in alchemy before because I want to save it in case I can put it in. Well, let's take a look. Water breathing is an adept spell, so it's not novice or apprentice, it's adept. So saving the point for this doesn't even really help me. The adept spell, I need to be 50 to bring that cost in half. So I just need to get my magic up. I just need to level up. It's going to be a while before alteration hits 50. That's crazy that you would teach an adept level spell as the spell to learn in the school, in the college, as opposed to the apprentice level. Okay. So, I should definitely put a point in alchemy. I'm probably going to put it also in alchemy, but I want to look at my options. Yeah, I'm going to put nothing in any of these, and they should stay 15 throughout. They shouldn't go up at all. I'm going to go ahead and make everything 40% stronger. They're not willing to come here. Oh, here comes one. I'm not hiding. I'm not sneaking. Attack him. Get him. Yes. Let's go help. What was that? What the heck was that? All right. He did have arrows, see? I'm glad. I'm taking your gold. Good. There's one thing. So, in the Smurfs, they're always saying Gargamel wants gold, but I feel like that's propaganda. Like, he's not obsessed with gold. That was Smurf propaganda making Gargamel look worse than he really was. According to Gargamel, that's the case. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Here, let's just... Is it true you have pockets? Alright. Looks like it's limited to how many times I can tell him to do that. All right, let's hotkey some of these. Favorite. 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 Get him, buddy. This is not going to level me up fast, doing it this way. But it's fun. And I got some destruction cast there before Azrael Minster. Nobody in here? Oh, do I take it? Sure. A book I've already read. Oh no, I haven't read that yet. There's the book I need. Okay, so that's... I don't have the college thing activated, the Bard College activated. I'll take it anyway. I can de-enchant that, disenchant that. Sell that probably. Yes! Yes! 12% less to cast. That's going to speed this process up a lot. That's a fantastic find. Because my college robes aren't really actually doing anything. Let's put those on. I should probably put my hood back on while I'm out here. Yeah, the stuff I was wearing really wasn't doing me any favors. Should we just clear it? There's more enemies in here. Let you catch up. You sound so scary. I think there's more enemies in here. Yeah, there's a guy over there. Sir Pounce-A-Lot, where'd you go? Sir Pounce-A-Lot, need you. There we are. Thank you, buddy. Buddy, where'd you go? And they say Gargamel's the bad guy, but is he taking off all of the bandits' clothes? I know. You sound so scary. Was he doing creepy things like taking off people's clothes? No, he's not. I'd rather learn a spell that will open locks. I'm out of lockpicks anyway. And frankly, like, getting the Moonstone, it'd be valuable, but I think that pushes up smithing, maybe? Maybe not. Let's go ahead and take it. I'm not planning on using smithing. My last character, the Dragonborn, I definitely use smithing a lot, and multiple times use smithing to level up. Dr. Doom definitely did as well. Leliana, not so much. And I don't know, like, obviously transmutation, turning iron to silver to gold, fits the character. Making jewelry also makes a bit of sense. I mean, you can sell it, but if I am going to do that, I need to like not do that for a while. I need to have my magical skills cranked up quite a ways before I worry about any of that, because smithing is not a survivor skill. It's a quality of life skill, especially if you're not going to wear armor. If you're wearing armor, then smithing is great because you can make your armor way better. But for this character that's not wearing armor at all, and really of the characters that I've had since... Okay, that's you. Why are you under the water, buddy? This is the first character I've played since I started making content that it doesn't wear armor, and won't wear armor. I'm picking up all food. Alright, we got the book. Alright. Let's head back. I don't think I get any experience for that. But we'll turn it in and see, first of all, see what everybody's reaction to Azrael is. I bet they're not going to react at all. I made a friend, everybody. Look, I made a friend. They don't care. Buddy. It may never wear off. I may just be... Oh, I am. Yeah, you're right. I should get that taken care of. I'm going to be delighted by that. Forever.
I don't want to see you hundreds of years. Looks like you're still in one piece. More importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
Yes, now getting the disease taken care of.
All right, then.
Okay, first of all... no. Need to look at spells. Now it shows 165. And my magicka is 160. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. One more level up will do it. I do need to take care of this illness. Oh, no. I would never, Azrael. At least not yours. I'm going to leave those there because I can always look at them later. I'm not training alchemy right now. If I do alteration, what does that do exactly? Does I study? It just makes him stronger. Oh, well, I mean, rock joint only affects weapons, and I'm not using any weapons, so it's not that big of a deal. I should get it taken care of. Where is there a shrine at the college? Let's look in here first. I don't think there's one in here, but I'm going to look anyway. Oh, I remember what that is. And there's one over here too. I didn't need to be using these potions. I forgot all about that. So I can cast a spell, and instead of using all my potions, which granted was giving me empty bottles, but instead of doing that, I can come over here and just get all of my magicka back. Right. That said, this is still going to take a while. Pushing up alteration is probably the better. I don't even have to be casting it at that.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
I can just be casting it up there. Bling. Practice my aiming. Right through.
The local Nords may not like us that much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
I'm sure they don't. Oh, this is going to be the faster way to level up right here. For that matter, I could just cast it at the sign.
Salvos doesn't care for politics. He likes to believe the college is removed from the rest of Skyrim.
This is the way.
If he could, Salvos would float the entire college above Skyrim for all the Nords to see. Make it quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the Archmage. Of course, haven't met the Archmage. If I just get that one level up. I can finish my second lesson. No one said anything about Azrael. They're not programmed to, though, to be fair. This is working, right? I don't think it is. I don't think it's going up at all. Well, poo. I mean, okay. Yeah, alteration's not going up at all anymore. All right, well. Destruction was working, so... Wait a minute. What? Alteration is there. Okay. What if I do this? Cast it at the statue. I mean, not really. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. I could also potentially pay. How much money do I got? 439. I don't think that's enough, but...
Try and be careful, all right?
Well, there's the Archmage. What time is it? It's midnight. I should go to bed.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
My last character obviously hated the Thalmor, being a Dragonborn, true Nord, true son of Skyrim type.
Good to see Skyrim still. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Alright, I can get a little bit.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
See what I can sell. I mean, the Staff of Mage Light was kind of useful to drawing enemies to me, but I can also just tell Azrael just go attack him. So it's only worth 79 though. None of this stuff's really worth much. This is worth a bit. Already read that.
The key to wards
I didn't mean to ask about
is
wards.
that they take time to charge.
Yes.
Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves.
That's good. That's good advice.
Always encouraging to see the
training.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Okay, I can learn another level. All right, that's closer. 310. That's not super out of range, but what is he doing here? I like everybody else's door just leaves their doors open. That's weird. That's weird. This should work. The other students fucking hate Gargamel. Every hour they hear a wolf howling, in addition to the constant rumble of Azrael. Alright, let's go, buddy. Alright, that's not replenished itself yet. I'm not sure how long it takes. I'm assuming it does. It would be weird to program a whole little garden and not have it replenish itself. Alright, we're a lot closer now than we were a moment ago. I'm sure I'll learn other destruction spells when I start studying destruction. But for now... Destruction, obviously, besides Azrael, Destruction is going to be my primary... Uh-oh. There we go. My primary offensive capability. There we go. My headphones just came back on. So getting Destruction like maxed out and getting really good destruction spells is kind of critical for the character. Because Alteration isn't really offensive. Illusion is generally avoiding the fight, getting others to fight, or calming them down, which is useful. But in a pinch, Destruction really... Conjuration, fighting for you, but Destruction's really where it's at. And from what I've seen in terms of like lore, in terms of like Smurfs comic books and stuff, the magic that Gargamel did cast, which is not all the time, it's usually alchemy, would be in the destruction and alteration realms, generally speaking. And frankly, with Azrael, I don't see the need to have a lot of conjuration anyway. There we go. There we go. Magicka. Also, when playing a pure mage, it all goes into Magicka. You really have to get yourself to where you can just annihilate the enemy before they get in close. Alright, well I can take Apprentice Alteration, but I am so far away from Adept Alteration that I don't know if that is worth it in the overall scheme of things. So I'm torn between Destruction, Novice Destruction, and just keep pumping it all into Alchemy, because I could take Physician, and I'm getting close to Poisoner, and Poisoner, Concentrated Poison, that is all very much on theme with Gargamel. So taking those as early as possible. The mods I have should also allow me to slip poison noms into people's possessions so they can just eat the poison apple, which would lend itself to assassinations. And if I'm going to do that, I do need to at some point start studying pickpocketing. Honestly, though, pickpocketing is one of those things where it's like better to just like pay to train at first, and get it pushed up to where you can start doing little simple things, and then go from there. It's not something you want to like rush, because turning the entire town's guards against you is never a happy time. I am going to put it in Destruction. That'll be the next thing I study anyway. So now I should be able to cast that spell, right?
Try and be careful, all right?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. Couple hours of grinding to get there, but we got there. All right. Let's get back down there. Meet back up with Aniel, Gargamel, Azrael, and Aniel. Just three dudes doing dude stuff. I don't hear Azrael. I miss Azrael already. The constant rumble. The rumbling rumble of Azrael. There he comes. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. I think it was the 20. It was I think Sunday, and now it's like Thursday, so it's been like 5 days, to be fair. We probably didn't come out here on Sunday though. It was probably like Monday, whatever that is called here. Can Azrael follow me through the water? Buddy? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you can. You're a swimmer. I know when I had Jazargo as my companion during my Dragonborn run, there were times when Jazargo would just get stuck. And I had to reload saves. Trying to get him to, like, cross water. He just wouldn't do it. Far? All right, well. Maybe quick save before I do this. Well, that pushed alteration up. Magic is coming back quick, too. Says it should be right here. Man, it looks like it should be that. There doesn't seem to be any way to open it. Maybe it's not exactly where the marker is. Ah. Yeah, had to search around. That's... Whoever programmed it, good job. That's... we'll definitely need the Dwarven oil, though. And then the rest of it's way too heavy. Alright, that's what we needed. Azrael did not need to come underwater with me, but I'm glad he did. I mean... This would be impossible on survival. Even with like a cloak of fire. Did he not wait for me at all? Did he go back to the college? I think he did. Oh yeah, he totally went back to the college. He's like, fuck this. Asked me to build a fire farm and then he leaves for 5 days? Screw that student. Hey, I got it done. Took some effort. Buddy. I've always had cats, and I've always loved having cats. But I currently live with 3 cats, one of which is a ginger.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. Magic.
And he is incredible. We can turn... Oh. Bring the... no, we don't want that. Yeah. Oh, he's not here.
It's the same no matter where you go.
We're not done, Azrael. He's back out there again, apparently. I mean, okay. Unlike Oblivion, running doesn't level you up in Skyrim. There is no athletics skill. which is probably good because in the remastered it's not as bad, but in the original, athletics would tend to level somebody up too quickly. And again, in a way that wasn't necessarily conducive to survival.
Please tell me you found the crystal.
Oh, yes. I think I did. It's kind of weird looking.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless.
I'm not sure what I was just doing just now.
Perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned. Well, I hope so.
All right. Well, sorry about that.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
Yeah, Arniel seems okay. Me and Arniel, we're okay. All right, I can just fast travel back. I don't need to run. I don't need to run. I can just fast travel. Pounce-A-Lot, Azrael. Big old Azrael butt. Scritch that booty. Alright, you know I could hotkey the novice hood as well. Then I can take it off. Eventually I'd like to have an all like a more of like a black robe. That would be, I think, more fitting, but
the college will be here for you no matter what.
Right.
We'll always look after our own.
Right. So hey, I used the spell that you taught me that I couldn't cast because it was way more powerful, but I got to where I could cast it, and then I found this crystal, but it's all weird and corroded and broken.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
All right. Rapture of the Deep done. All right. Lessons for college scholars done. 2 of 7. For all college scholars. All right.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
We haven't really been introduced.
No, I suppose we haven't. Relina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
Do you like it here?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
I just want to learn. I want to rock. Rock! Dun, 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 dun. All right. Again, I was stuck at the end of that conversation for just a split second. Right, well, I don't think I'm ready to call it yet. So, destruction. I think once I complete all of these, that's when Sathrol or whatever opens up, which is nice because like you get some experience. That is admittedly one of the dumbest things about the college storyline. Sathrol is frickin' dangerous, and so if you just come straight here as a level 1 character, it's freaking hard.
Job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
Hey.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
Maybe. You teach destruction, right?
You wish to master the arcane arts?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Well, if you insist.
Fuck yeah.
Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element,
Yeah.
often deadly, but always exciting.
Yeah.
Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
No. Flames, but not firebolt, no.
Oh, I see. Well, In that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success.
I mean, I can just read the book real quick. A test of ice and fire. Ooh. I don't need to eat. I might turn survival back on, actually, now that I'm in the college again. I'm not out in the cold. I'll just turn it off when I'm out in the cold, because the cold part of it is kind of broken. So let's turn that back on. Oh, I can't turn it back on. Never mind. I didn't want to turn it back on any goddamn way. But I can make. But the other creation I'm using is going to allow for this one. Soups, teas, and poisons is going to allow for making much better stuff. I think it has it's very specific on how to unlock poisoning. That's through food. Flag the main quest as start game enabled, but is not officially visible to character until the player is out of the prologue and discovered one of the quest givers. So I don't know if this actually works with alternate start. And then yeah, that's really the only one I'm using. I was looking at other mods for foods and stuff, but I didn't bother with them. Books. Wait, she did give me a book, right? Maybe she didn't.
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe.
Wait, can I? Oh, I did. I'm going to unfavorite that and favorite this instead. All right, I did.
Savos Aran is wise. Ah, good.
I studied it.
So, a small test, if you will.
Okay.
Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
You're gonna need it. All right, what's the test? A perfect enemy to test it on, huh? All right, come on, Azrael. We're gonna go get ourselves into a fight. Oh gosh, something weird is happening there. Come on, buddy. You and I were made for love. All right, well, there's often bear through here and other like frosty saber cats. Wonder what.
Let's not cause any trouble on my watch.
That's gonna be a thing. I also don't know if I'm going to get involved in the Civil War at all. I made that sound like they had more stuff coming. I don't know if I'm going to get involved in the Civil War as Gargamel. I have no plans to. I do have a plan. As long as you let me get my hit in, buddy. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Isn't that right? That is right. Oh, it's this way. Yeah? Oh, it's that one over there. Okay. Ooh. I know. If we're going down this close to the water, it might be another cat. But the mod I'm using that modifies the cats really just modifies the sound they make. It doesn't modify their damage or anything, so... Oh, I missed that one. Did miss that, though. Come here. I don't know where Azrael is, but... didn't need him. What's this? That scared me. I'd say I probably should be using potions to heal instead of restoration, except you don't get any experience doing it that way. Although that's not necessarily a bad thing. Now, where'd that staff go? And who are you? I'm a little scared to step back on there again. Rundi. Oh man, your robe's worth a lot, so I'm taking your robes. Oh, there's another one. I saw it just at the last possible second. Just wanted that staff. Alright, eyes open. There's ice spikes. I'll definitely take that. Alright, any of those traps? Doesn't look like it. We got a book. I think I already read it, though. Alright, where's my cat? If I wait an hour, will he show up? Alright, well, I'm going to at least get an idea of what I'm doing here. There you are. Okay, we need to get down there. You're very scary looking out here. Big old spooky floof. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, I'll definitely take all this. It tells a story, doesn't it? Get it, buddy. Teamwork. I'm out of magicka. Finish him off, though. Good job, buddy. All right, yeah, an ice wraith. That'll do it. She could have given me a heads up, though, honestly. All right. I mean, did I do the final killing blow? No. Did I hit it multiple times with the firebolt? Absolutely. That, he's such a big good boy.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
We killed the Ice Wraith, and fire was very effective.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Dark elves.
Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
Fire Atronachs. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Okay, that's all we're doing. Looks like that's all we're doing. I have two different ones in place, though. I believe that this is the one we're going through right now. 7 new quests for the College of Winterhold. And you must complete those before going to Sarthal. That's the one I'm doing right now. But I also have college curriculum, which includes new spells to learn and whatnot. But I don't know that these work together. So once the College of Winterhold quests are done, we'll see if the college curriculum kicks in. I do have in that order on purpose because they seem like that one should come first. All right, do I want to do another? I mean, it's still there.
I can't wait to see who succeeds.
No, she's good. Okay. It's still there. The quest marker's gone now, though. All right. Yeah, they're not clearing. They might clear. I mean, it's... That one's got a marker neck. That one's filled in. That one isn't anymore. But this one's tracking it. I might be having... The creations might be interfering with each other. I don't know. This one's tracking. Complete lessons for all college scholars. Complete lessons for all college scholars. Complete lessons for all. So it's just adding a new one with the number. Got it. So between illusion, well, it says 7. So I could probably go back and do alteration again. Let's test that. Because there's only 5 schools, and it wants me to do 7 lessons. That does not have a marker on my screen. All right, maybe I do each of them once and then see where we're at. So between illusion, conjuration, and restoration, let's do illusion. That put a marker on me.
You can see me?
Oh, yeah.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Quite confound it all. So I need to learn about illusion stuff, bud. Yeah, anything to say about that? Uh-oh.
Are you feeling sick?
Oh yeah, I am. Let's go get that taken care of right now while I'm thinking about it. Is there... Oh, is there a one out here somewhere? First of all. That's the alteration. That's the... Like back in a nook and cranny back here, isn't there like a Talos altar? There's the midden. There might not be. Alright, let's see if there's one down in Winterhold.
We don't get many people like you.
Like me.
I'm sorry, could you just...
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them.
I'm not an elf.
Inside out, and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college now. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Just looking for... Looking for... a shrine.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
See if there's a shrine down here. No, I don't see one. Alright, well. Windhelm. There's definitely one in Windhelm.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to.
And since we've been there, I can fast travel. Yes! God, playing on survival and like having to plan a trip to get healed and whatnot, it can be a thing.
You're going to try and sell me something? I ain't interested.
Oh, there's this one. Temple of Talos. There we go. That takes care of the illness. Great. Now I can head back. Before I do, though, use the clairvoyant spell. Did he teach me the clairvoyant spell? He did not. I don't know any illusion. Okay, well, that's okay. Because there was a clairvoyance book in the library. So I can just go to the library and learn it. Now, I'd have to say, I pretty much never used clairvoyance in my early runs in Skyrim. Ever. But having it built into Starfield, very useful. And then having them put it into Oblivion, very useful. Alright. That was over here, right? Courage. Clairvoyance. Oh, he did give me a book. Can I pick it up? Put it back in there? No, he'll take care of it. Alright, now I know it. Of course, he gave me the book. He didn't just teach me the spell. Derp. Okay. No quest active, but that's okay. I just gotta cast it. I know, buddy. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. All right, go speak with him. That was that. That was so much easier than the alteration one. Good lord. The alteration one took me days. The fire one I had to actually travel, and there was some danger. Illusion feels like busy work. All right. Figures dark elf could be busy work.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I'm sure it is. I mastered that silly spell you taught me. The illusion went up. Oh, fear mastery. Oh, okay. This one's multi-level. Never mind. Who am I gonna go cast this on? Well, the statue, I guess. Because I don't want to cast it on Azrael. That's cruel. I don't think I think if I cast on any other person, like, it's considered assault. So. Yeah, the statue in here. That's what I do. Cast an Arcano.
I have many important.
Helps if I hit it. And maybe I should be on this one, so they're doing it right-handed. Too powerful. Well, is it counting? It is not counting. Okay. Well then. I need to go cast it on things out in the wild. Okay. Who are y'all talking to?
What do you think you're doing?
Are you okay?
Are you quite sure?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, you're casting it
Last mistake.
at the Archmage?
Last mistake.
Wow, alright. And he's just standing there just like, yeah, that's not actually affecting me, you little shit. Okay. Well, if I need to go cast this at enemies, I want to probably find enemies that aren't as powerful. Let's go to Whiterun. I'm going to go to Whiterun, because if I need to cast the fear at things that aren't as powerful and are actually enemies, then I think mud crabs. Mud crabs would probably be my best strategy. So, the only downside is that Azrael, I'm not only going to get one on each, because Azrael is going to, as soon as I do it, it's probably going to be like, I kill it. So actually, the waterways out west are going to be better. More likely to see, in fact, to the west of the city. There should be mud crabs up that way. I probably should go into town and get more glass vials. Do you have glass vials?
We are creatures of the desert.
Hi.
Take a look.
Oh, I hear you've been running into trouble. That's right, because all the creations that were added by Bethesda, I think those are all automatically installed. So the Saints and Sinners thing is in here. Let's look at miscellaneous. You do not have empty flasks. That said, I am carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need, so let's at least sell that. I do have an enchanted item. Let's sell all that and that. The bliss bug in a jar. I don't have the thing that turns that back on. So it is nice to put somewhere. I'll hold on to it. Definitely want to sell any of that. I definitely have potions I could, but I could sell my poisons. Because I'm not applying the poisons to anything yet. I can't use the poisons in any other way yet. Oh, I forgot that's going to push speech up. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. I shouldn't sell anything I can use, because then I can just drink it and reclaim the vial. So poisons are the main things I should be selling for the money. I've got extra stuff here that I can definitely sell. I want to disenchant that. That's not really worth anything. And I've definitely picked stuff up that I don't need. I'll keep the pickaxe. And handy to have both of those. Right, so just carrying some ingredients that I could potentially use, but meh. I think we're good.
May your road lead you to warm sands. The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Should do more alchemy when I have the chance. But I need more bottles. All right, just check these waterways. Dead ends right there. I know, buddy. I know. You're so big and strong. There are other saber cats out here potentially. So I don't get too far from Azrael. Use rocks to my advantage. There's some elk out that way. That's perfectly fine. I can always travel back and follow the river. But I swear I've seen more mud crabs out this way. Although now I'm not seeing any water at all. Map's not exactly helping. If I keep traveling west, I should eventually run across... There we go. There's that bridge. Now we're talking. There's one. There's another one. Oh, he's just gonna go kill both. Well, got one. Ah, dagnabbit. That's not gonna count. I mean, good job protecting me, buddy. I like that. Take another Nern route. Just follow the water. I know. You're so vicious. Okay, but let me put fear into him for you, Azrael. You're killing him too quickly. Too quickly, buddy. I mean, he's keeping a better eye around us than I am. If he can kill him before I even react. Alright, I suppose I could cast it on, like, elk. Alright, I'm actually going to move stuff around, so... Let's put a firebolt there. And... fear in the left hand. Might as well, quote-unquote, discover this door. I'm not going in, but... Wrong spell. I moved it. You're not showing any fear. Damn it. I've got potions. And I might as well be using them. Not the least of which it gives me... Oh, I missed. Okay, maybe once they're not running from me. Or before they start running from me. Definitely getting way more alchemical ingredients than I'm getting bottles. Did I miss? Son of a bitch. Son of a... Now, once they're running from me, it's kind of hard to hit them. I could cast it at that. I'm pretty sure Azrael can take them. Definitely people up there you can cast them at, but probably too many people. Let's go southwest. I think there's more mud crabs. More water down that way, I think. I think there's like a giant added super-sized mud crab down that way. It's part of some added quest. That fog over there, that could be water. Bunny. Yes, indeed. Am I going to get the other one before Azrael? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be counting everyone every single time. Because now I'm pretty sure I just hit both of them, and now I'm at 2. Do they have to be like hostile for it to count? That seems weird, but it could be. Nope, it's already gone. I know, buddy. Oh, I missed. Oh, but that counted. Won't have it recharge before that one's down. Azrael's almost a little too efficient. Hey, more water though. Slaughterfish eggs, but no slaughterfish. Thank goodness. Slaughterfish are particularly awful. Hey. Yeah, you got him, didn't you? Put the fear into you. Rawr. Rawr. Nope. With the animation mod. Which, again, it's realistic, you know. It takes a moment to drink a potion. You can see I want to try and like speed it up and like use the potion to just cast it right away again, but that's not realistic. All right, I'm going much further west than I was planning on. We haven't reached the breach yet. Did you just get something? I have no plans on opening a farm as Gargamel. Getting married? Maybe. Yeah, that elk's already freaking out. Down by itself? Well, we upset him. I don't think it counted either. I think it's too powerful. Yeah, 5 of 30. Oh, in combat. Yeah. That's why. Alright, they've forgotten about us already. That's fine. So I gotta wait until they're hostile before it'll count. So elk's not gonna be a thing. Rabbits won't be a thing. You won't be a thing. But mud crabs down here could be. Knowing that I can just fast travel back definitely completely changes the way I think and approach the world. Because I know I can just fast travel back when I'm ready to, when I'm done. You still follow me? Time is it? 1 o'clock? Ooh. So I need to get in close so it sees me. Good job, buddy. That was perfect timing. Cast the spell. It thinks, oh my god, no, and then it's dead. It didn't have to suffer. Alright, as soon as I have my magicka back, let's go get this one. Smack, smack. Alright, now it's going up. Now we're getting it figured out. Give it a little trouble following me when I do stuff like this, but he'll catch it. He'll catch up. Against mud crabs, I really don't need Azrael. It's just if we encounter like another saber cat or multiple wolves that it's handy having him there. Ah. Oh, there is slaughterfish. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of the water then. Good job, buddy. Were those added at some point? I don't remember them being in the original game. The vanilla game. Maybe they were. Alright, we are getting into the Reach now, which... the danger of that is encountering Forsworn, who like to use bow and arrow, which... bow and arrow... Hi, Thalmor. Stormcloak, huh?
Interfering with official Fomor business.
I don't know if I am. I mean, if I can go ahead, if I can make it to Markarth. Obviously, I could take a carriage to Markarth. I have reason to go to Markarth as Gargamel. It would be definitely easier to take a carriage. Not that I'm going to be able to use fear there. Well, maybe on the spiders that are in that one area. Alright, I think that's probably the better plan, because I'm still a ways away. I'm a long ways away. I'm closer to Morthal, really. So fast travel back, take a carriage to Markarth.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I think if I go into Whiterun, it's gonna kick off, try to kick off the main storyline.
Ever been to Markarth?
And I wasn't planning on having any of that. I wasn't planning on doing any dragons. I wasn't planning on getting any shouts. I could change my mind later, but for me, the point of the character is not Dragonborn.
Get a jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Hey! We're routed.
Someone do something.
Someone do something. Hi, buddy.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Okay.
He was after Margaret.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Must have missed it. Sorry.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the Eight bring us more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
I mean, that's not my note.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Alright then.
Don't care. All right. Going into where the spiders are. Spiders can be another place I can get the fear spell cast.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos.
You'd think an apprentice could forge a few hinges, not Tacitus.
Will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Fancy robes.
Hey, what was that
It's
about?
about the Hall of the Dead. No, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
I might be able to help.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten.
Eaten?
Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
Okay.
tread lightly in the hall. We don't know what's in there.
All right. I'm definitely doing that. Why would Gargamel want to investigate the Hall of the Dead? I have my reasons. Shush. Of course, if I... obviously, my earlier suggestion that I would reward someone for guessing my main purpose in the game.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
I don't need to steal anything.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died?
I love
Accident, of course.
Love the gaslighting.
Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite?
Nom nom nom
It's
nom.
okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal.
Gaslighting.
Shame is too much.
Gaslighting.
But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Gaslighting. Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Draugr, right. Alright, well, that's that at least. Now, it is recommended that you wait till you're at least level 6 before you do Namira's quest. Hey, man.
You've returned.
It's safe.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero.
You're welcome.
We'll reopen the hall right away.
You're welcome.
Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Oh. An amulet of Arcade? Okay. Am I going to wear that? Yeah, I'll wear that. For now. I still need to disenchant that helmet that I'm carrying. That helmet's kind of heavy. And I think there's a enchanting table right over here, so I can just... Although somebody's using it.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed.
Well, one...
I don't need any more workers or guards.
One... I want to use this table. 2, you're a wizard?
Magic. That's what they always want. Never history. Never the secrets of the lost races. No, just little spells and enchantments. You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Stressful work. And I shouldn't have yelled.
Bitch-ass motherfucker. I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi.
Yeah.
The poisoned one.
Yeah.
If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum.
This benefits both of us. This benefits both of us. Done.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
With Azrael, I'm not concerned. All right, can I use the table now?
What? Oh, goodbye.
Okay, get out of the way. Fortify destruction. Excellent. And I don't want to... Yeah, that went up. And level up. Excellent. I don't want to disenchant my robes or anything at this point. What's this? Alright. Gotta keep putting in a magicka. Gotta be able to cast those spells I'm going to continue to learn. Being able to dual wield and make it more powerful is very tempting. But per the character, staying true to the character, I'm going to put the point here. Azrael is protecting me, so I can afford to do that. Okay, we got our fire and we got our fear. Fear and fire. Fire and fear. There should be some smaller spiders that I can cast a spell on. Where's Azrael? Where's Azrael?
I've got my eye on you.
I haven't seen Azrael in a hot minute. Is he back in here? I might need to step outside and fast travel. Alright, yeah, I think that's probably my best plan. Dang it.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
No. Where's my cat? Where's my cat? Okay, I'm going to fast travel to the stables. I want to fast travel far. Just hoping that fast traveling will... That worked. There you are. Fantastic. Alright. Let's go kill some spiders, buddy.
What is it?
Nice, big, juicy spiders.
What?
Alright, you can fast travel to the keep. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Spiders first, then Draugr. I've not been tracking what all things I'm completing. And I probably should be tracking that so I can put it in the description. But frankly, it's not about what... It's not about that. I'll put summaries in the following thing, I think, of what all I did. Ugh, spiders. There you are. I need the spider to see me. Alright. It worked, so it's backed off. Potato. Get him. Got 9. Now, one thing I hadn't considered. One thing I had not considered, and it just occurred to me. Sir Pounce-A-Lot, Azrael, is essential. But I also have no essentials Morrowind style. I don't know if that means that Azrael can die. I'm going to definitely want to make sure I'm saving before I go into fights, because I absolutely do not want to lose Azrael. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be poisoned. Do I have... I don't suppose I have any... And we got regenerate health. Got to resist poison. Let's do regenerate health first. And then let's do a resist poison spell as well, a potion as well. I was like, I no longer hear Azrael. Oh shit. Oh, he is definitely injured. But he's not dying. Alright, I have more potions of magicka, yeah? Yeah, 1. Okay, if Azrael's not gonna actually die... Usually, the companions only die if you inflict damage yourself on them. I mean, get another fear on them. It's too powerful to live for it, but... Oh, this is why I carry these guys. I feel like I'm missing. I feel like that 1 hit Azrael. There you go. Alright, good. Are you okay, buddy? I'm so sorry. I should learn to heal other spells so I can do that directly. Salonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Krag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Straubin assures me they're trustworthy. And that's something I might look into doing later. Not my concern at the moment. Blah, blah. Hate it. Hate it. Alright, the way is back out, but I'm currently not doing it right. Get out of my way, buddy. Hold on. What's active? Yeah. Thought you were behind me. Ah, here we go. See, it's not working anyway, so I don't know why clairvoyance often just doesn't seem to work. More often than not. Just... I don't know if I've ever seen a good explanation of why it sometimes does work and sometimes does not work. So I just never use it. I've just considered it to be generally untrustworthy. All right, my good deed for the day, and I was able to cast fear a couple of times.
The artifacts I've discovered in Zell will make history one day.
I killed Nimmy.
You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months.
Months?
As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Okay. And I found this journal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, I'm just making that up.
Stubborn's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stubborn, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
That's fair.
What? Oh, goodbye.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. I'm just moving too quick. Alright. Taste of Death. Let's just turn that on. I should be able to cast Fear on the Draugr. And with Azrael at my side, I don't really need to be concerned about using my magicka in that way.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there, in the dark.
Oh yeah? Look at him. He's such a sweetie. Alright. Where does this want me to go? South. Alright. This could be potentially dangerous. Because again, Forsworn tend to use arrows, and I mean I have oak flesh.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving?
I don't know if I'm gonna besides this one, I don't know if I'm gonna do any of the other Daedric quests. Probably the Star of Azura. Well, that would be useful. Growl. And as far as what to do with the Star of Azura, corrupting it versus fixing it, I have to admit I'm inclined to corrupt it. As Gargamel. But other than that, like, anything that's going to result in armor doesn't seem like it would be really for me. Got him. And you get him the rest of the way, buddy. Yeah. Are you chasing him down? There you got him. Didn't make it far, did you, little mud crab? The combined power of Gargamel and Azrael. I know it says Sir Pounce-A-Lot, but we're pretending. Okay. Let's... That goat's like, I'm out of here. He won't attack you if you don't attack us. He's a good kitty. Alright. Where am I going? I feel like it's left. The map's not super clear about it. I know. Oh, I got him on the wrong one. I mean, it worked. Ah. Oh, Azrael, no! I'm so sorry! Oh, now it's working. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's... Okay, that's... I have no more magicka. I used it on the fear. But... Right in the kneecap. Screw you. Oh, I'll take that and that and that and that and that and that. Azrael, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I should use easy potions. I got plenty. Restores 1 point of health. Oh, let's just drink all of those. Get 4 empty bottles back, which I need to make new ones. Restore health. Let's save the other one. Alright, well, that went terribly awry, but you're okay now, right, buddy? Yeah, that was very scary. At least I got credit for it, for casting the spell. How many more do I got to do? 13 out of 30, so I got 17 more I have to cast. Alright. Feel like this is the right way. Uh-oh. Get him. Get her. Get her. Oh, I might not even have to pull out the staff. Mercy. Oh, she's running for it. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. I'm the worst Gargamel. Oh, poor Azrael. Ah, Imperial soldiers. We'll take the gold. Amulet of Debella. Get oh. Oh, block. Okay. I should have known that was a combat book. Ideally, I shouldn't be picking up any combat books so that they can just not level up at all. But okay, but what have we said about trapping people in tents, buddy? No, you need to move. You need to move. Back up. Back up. Let me out, buddy. I can no longer have you do something? I got that one time I got to have him attack something. Oh, dude, let me out. Dude. Get out of the way. Okay. I'm trying to push giant saber cat. Alright, you're going to need to figure this out, guy, because I'm jumping across this way. That is a saber cat that is not Sir Pounce-A-Lot. Alright, you got up here? Alright, you're gonna have to protect me. Because I think that's gonna be I think that one's gonna be hostile. I'm getting up on a rock. Yep. Hostile. Oh, there's multiple ones. Alright, well I got one cast. Oh, he's already down. Shite. Because Azrael's a lover, not a fighter. Alright, there he's going to get more. I definitely need to learn a heal other spell. Try to not hit my cat. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, and I missed. Didn't miss that time. Is the water taking you? Good. Go away. Nobody likes you. Uh-oh. I fell off the rock. That's not good. Get back on the rock. Rawr! Got you that time. And that time. Ah, missed. Okay, that's you. Alright, might as well take all that. Azrael, I'm so sorry that you're struggling with all of this. But you're keeping me alive, and that's admirable. Clearly, oh, that one saber cat's way up there. I don't think that's far enough away, buddy. Oh, he's no longer hostile. Okay. All right, let's go. Dangerous. Dangerous out here at my very low level. But getting Namir's ring is very important to me. Crap. Up and around? Nope, I think we've gone the wrong way. Well, shite. Alright. There's a cave around here, though. Back where we were. Alright. Azrael's gonna have trouble following me if I take this route, but that's okay. He'll figure it out. He'll catch up. All right. Back on the road. Which is both good and bad. This is where I probably needed to be going. Alright, I don't hear the reassuring rumble of Azrael behind me, but hopefully he'll catch up when I go into the cave. If not, I can come back out. Once I've discovered the cave, I can fast travel away, fast travel back, and that should spawn him right next to me. Pick
You've come.
Oh, hi.
The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside.
I could definitely use a hand.
I was hoping you would say that.
There he is. All right, let's do this. Between the three of us, we should be fine. Two o'clock almost. I should definitely be switching to... All right, let's just put fear in both hands.
Foul
16 to 30. Get him, Azrael. Again, oh, they do have, somebody does have a bow. I got to be very wary of that one. Good job, everybody. I have turn undead too, but the fear has really got to be the main thing I'm doing here for my lessons. That she can cast fireballs is excellent as well. I may only get one cast per... Yeah. Ooh, that did... Oh, shit. Azrael, Azrael, you're blocking me. Azrael, Azrael, get out of the way, Azrael. Oh, shit, oh, shit. We're stuck in a cave. Alright, I'm gonna get out here. Not by you, though. Well, that was bad. Oh, you got a raise dead, huh? Okay. Azrael, your girthiness was a problem there, buddy. All right. Downside of having a giant saber cat as a buddy is that you can't both fit through a cave together. That you get stuck. Don't cast it before it's hostile. $18. Yeah, resisted. Alright, looks like we gotta go this way. Alright, actually, what I should probably do to be a little more helpful to everybody is put this here. Oh, and I need to recharge this, which I only have a 1 petty soul gem. Oh, did you cast that? That's impressive. $20. Nope. Nope, I'd rather not use the staff if I don't have to. It's only got so many charges. Okay.
Shrine of Mimir. I will drink your blood and feast on your flesh.
I wouldn't drink their blood. It's probably gross. Oh shit, I didn't want to grab that. Let's put that back. But I will take gold and a soul gem and another potion. This is a case where, like, normally, like, after a certain point, I stop picking up all the cheap-ass potions. But now, with the mods I'm using, the glass bottle is priceless, because that's how I make more potions. So I'll be picking up every potion that I see, especially the weak-ass ones. In fact, I might just want to, you know, be drinking them. You know? Oh, resist frost, but weaker to fire? Well, they don't cast any fire. Nope. Didn't need to pull that. Okay. But there shouldn't be anything in here. Hello. Oh, I don't have fear on that hand anymore? God damn it. Guys. That one's got a bow. Oh, you got shouts. Because you're a Draugr Overlord. But you're a Draugr Overlord with a sword. And this is a table that I can run around, so screw you. Oh, look at that health bar, though. Oh, yeah, he's strong. Good job, Azrael. Draugr Overlord's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, I can definitely disenchant that. Bone meal. I haven't taken. Oh, and I have saber cat. I got several things I should probably taste.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again.
We did it.
Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven.
Okay.
You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course. And I know the perfect person.
Yeah? Yeah?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure.
Okay.
And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
Okay. So I think with my prior characters, going back from in reverse order, obviously my Dragonborn, the rule I was following was saying I couldn't say no to any quest. So did it, although then like never used the ring. Leliana was a hard no when I played Leliana in Skyrim. She was a hard no with all of this. I don't remember if Dr. Doom did this or not. I wouldn't think so. I would think this would be beneath Doom's thing, even though like he was like, you know, acquiring power and all that. I don't remember. That was a long while ago. But with Gargamel, I mean, embalming tool. I mean, I can sell books. It's not a lot of gold, which means it's also not a lot of speechcraft, which is good. All right, the great thing about not having survival on is I can fast travel. I'm glad I turned survival off. All right, we got the secret entrance. Some more ingredients. All right. And back to Markarth. If I can get Azrael and the Ring of Namira in this first session, that'll be... I'll feel pretty good about that. Because really, those were the two main things that I really wanted to accomplish fairly early on with this character. I help him clear the Hall of the Dead and then trick him. Forgive me, RK.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
Yeah, I am. And but I do have need of a priest.
You are looking for RK's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it?
Dank.
My
yeah.
duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
There might be treasure.
You know, in the priesthood of RK, we have a joke about an empty pocket being better than a full grave.
What if I pay you?
That's no small amount of coin, friend. I suppose I can come with you for a short venture.
There you go.
Lead
I'm
on.
gonna get the money back. All right, great. So trusting. Okay. All right, and back to the secret entrance, which is much quicker. Level 6. Not too shabby. All right, we got everybody here. Ooh. No plant shall go unpicked. I've encountered a bug where he won't follow into the cave. But he is this time.
The forgotten, the wretched.
Hey, everybody. I'm gonna have a seat.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
What's going on?
Priest of RK, I'm your friend.
You're my friend.
Yes, I'm your friend.
There's Azrael.
And I've invited you to dinner.
Hi, buddy.
Dinner.
You gonna sit down right there?
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
Bread and cheese.
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me.
Ooh, and a sweet roll.
Our feast is
Those sweet rolls do look really good too. I've been on a cut, on a fat burning cut for my workouts and such, and I haven't had a pastry in about a month, and it sounds so good. Well, I did have sopapillas the other night because I went out with friends. So
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
is there a thing to pull to do it, or do I just... All right, well. We like it cooked, right? Oops, sorry.
He looks so sweet.
Sorry.
Go ahead, have the first bite.
I knocked him completely off the table, but he's cooked now, so it's not as weird. Nom 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 nom.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of RK's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Ooh. It's a lot of work for such a little thing.
Your mockery will be the end of you. And on that day, Another servant will feast on your entrails and discover a ring clenched in her teeth. Be grateful for what time I give you until then.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Special! So special, special! Okay, well, so I got the ring of Namira. I really want to wear the black robes, which I can. Magic regenerates 75% faster? Sure. Let's switch out to that. And really, the college boots versus the black mage boots. Take the novice hood off. This is what I should look like. Now we look like Gargamel.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
We need to talk, huh?
And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be.
Thank you.
It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
Right. And I didn't put the ring on, did I? No. Stamina is increased by 50 points. Feeding on corpses grants you increased health and health regeneration. Boom. So now we look like we were supposed to look. Look at the two of us. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so I'm going to make other black robes that are better than this, obviously. That'll be part of the enchanting that I do. But in general, black...
It's an honor, keeper of the ring.
Black robes is the way of it.
Namira spoke to you. I knew this feast...
I should look at these other urns. See if there's anything else of value to grab in here. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so with that, I haven't completed my lessons for illusion. 21 of 30. I have 9 more to do. And it would be better if I was doing stuff. That said, it is 2 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah. So I need to find more not strong things to fight and fear. Give the fear to. So I need to think about that and where I want to go. Obviously, I want to go back to the college. There's nothing there, though, that I can really... Actually, let's test something real quick. Can I cast fear on something I conjure? It wouldn't be in combat, so no. No, I answered my own question. It's got to be hostile. So that's not going to work. That said, I would like to get someplace better than this. So probably going back to the college would be ideal. I have 9 more to cast. I'm just trying to think of like where else there's some low level enemies that I can utilize for that purpose. And wolves are probably ideal. And preferably not ice wolves. Mud crabs. Mud crabs are great. There's probably mud crabs around Riften. I kind of want to complete that before I end today. Let's go back to Riften Stables. There's a whole lake right here. And there should be frostback spiders and mud crabs around this lake. continue picking stuff. All of the alchemical ingredients. Yeah, preferably things that aren't going to, like, fight back too intensely. So, like, if it's only one bandit, that's one thing, but multiple bandits are problematic. I think I'm on the wrong side of the lake for having plenty of enemies, though. I don't hear Azrael. Uh-oh. Where's Azrael? Okay, he was definitely in the cave with me.
Goods and wares of all kinds. This one needs something.
Ah, crap. Did he step outside with me? Let's go back before that fast travel and see if he's there. I didn't really do anything super important. Yeah, there you are. Okay. In that case, change of plans. I can pick that up when I start up next time. So let's go back to the college. Base of operations. So, Ring of Demira. Right, the crux of this playthrough, and the reason why I have the mod that turns off all essential characters. This is my serial killer playthrough. Gargamel here is going to murder a lot of characters and eat them. But because it's Gargamel, he's going to be very specific. And in true serial killer fashion, what Gargamel's going to do here is attempt to clear the entire land of Skyrim of all dark elves, aka Smurfs. And that would do, what have we said about trapping people in rooms? Azrael, let me out. That is going to include
good to see Skyrim still has such fine.
Our little dark elf friend here. We'll take her out some point. We'll befriend her and then take her out somewhere, and then dispatch her and eat her. Which will be funny. The Archmage is also a dark elf, but if we just follow the storyline, he's gonna end anyway. What you do in my room, buddy? And only dark elves. That's the other thing. Like, Gargamel's not gonna eat just anybody. The Priest of Archay I had to. That was I had in order to get the ring. But now that I have the ring, only dark elves get consumed. Blasted Smurfs. So that's the plan. And otherwise, just going to level Gargamel up and run around with Azrael, aka Sir Pounce-A-Lot. And yeah, that is the game plan. I have a list, or there is a list of all the dark elves in Skyrim. So I will track which named dark elves, because obviously if it's just a random bandit that I'm not as concerned about tracking. But like there is, if we go to world map, there's a dark elf in Whiterun that you can hire as a mercenary. She's actually pretty awesome. So we'll have to hire her at some point. If I can. I don't know. I should be able to with Azrael, but I don't know. We'll see when it comes time to, like, if I can have 2 companions or not. I don't know. If not, I might need to look see if there's another creation mod that will allow for that. Irileth in Whiterun, typically essential, but we might be able to lure her away. So yeah, that's the plan. This will be my new thing I'm doing now on Mondays and Wednesdays. This is going to replace Starfield for a little while. I still have my Starfield playthrough, but I want to do this one for a little bit. And I may go back and forth on if it's my choice whether I play Skyrim or Starfield, as far as a Bethesda themed playthrough. But for now, I'm gonna play Skyrim a little bit. I've missed Skyrim, so yeah. In the meantime, let's stand over here by Azrael. Yeah. If he lets me. Hey, buddy. There we go. I can pull in a little closer. There we go. So on behalf of Gargamel and Azrael, I hope you have a great rest of your whatever. And yeah, I will see you next time. Ta-ta.